Sorry, I am so late today. I had some stuff come up with my band Good Things, but I kind of needed to be on call to talk out times and rehearsals and potential shows added. And as it turns out, we got another show added this weekend. We're going to be doing another show Friday. We have a show here in Nashville Saturday. So it's all really good stuff. I'm excited. We're going to be opening for an awesome band called Space Face. And it's led by the former guitarist for Flaming Lips, who was our producer for the Tales album that I recorded. So it's all really good stuff. Really excited about it. I feel like my brain's kind of a blur, if I'm being honest. It's been a very busy past couple of days. On Friday, I met up with a friend. On Saturday, I went to go see Wicked Ida as well as Zach perform for an amazing aerial show. And then I performed for a show yesterday. And now that I have 2 shows this weekend, I'm figuring out rehearsals this week. So my brain's a little bit everywhere right now. I apologize if I'm a bit loopy. But again, it's all really good stuff, so I'm very excited. Now, that all being said, my schedule for Thursday and Friday is probably going to have to be adapted. What it will look like is that I think I'm going to have to start earlier on Thursday and maybe do a shorter one Friday. I will let you guys know as soon as I know the official start times for rehearsals and everything and call times for the venue. And I will let you know both in Discord as well as Twitter. But yeah, that's all the things going on with me. How are you guys doing? Feel free to share anything that you guys been up to too. Jack? Twitch baby! Always a pleasure. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jack, for resub. I really appreciate you. And please let me know if I can play you something as a priority request. Dan, welcome. Jove, Cathedora, Pagazi, Hoagie Man, TMK, Timalot. Yes, they are on Spotify, as well as my band, Fable Cry. And the other band, Tales, I mentioned that I play for. Every band I play for is on Spotify. Pencils, great to see you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited. It's starting to feel like things are returning finally a bit back to normal-ish. In regards of my live performance schedule is starting to get filled up again, which is great to see. And it's also nice to see that it's not too much for me to keep up both worlds with Twitch streaming as well as gigging. So that's a relief. I was worried about that when things started picking up again. Because I don't want to stop doing this. I love this so much. I need this. I need you guys. Ben, welcome. Brody, it is time. It's time. Again, I hope everyone's doing well. Let's see. I guess I'll just jump in, right? Replaced a burnt out headlight in my truck today. Feel accomplished. Look at that strong Baloo. I also already gave Baloo his dinner, so don't worry about that. I usually feed Baloo at 5:30, so I just did it a bit early. Gunner. For Tim a lot, just in case you're curious with the way I do my requests here, is I do priority requests where I just ask that if you want me to play you something, I ask in return if you do something to support the channel to help this remain my main gig. Because right now this is what's keeping me afloat, which is amazing, and I appreciate it so much. So yeah, it's like for resub, gifting a sub, dono, or bits, 500 bit minimum. Oh damn, we're popping with this Sonic tune. I also felt like since I have my first night really back in this house for the last 3 nights. I want to light a candle. I finally found a place to put it where I don't feel like I'm gonna light my instruments on fire with that table back there. I remember buying this one because I liked the glass for it, and I keep the glass and like kind of turn these into plant jars when I'm done with them. I don't know if I like the smell though. It's kind of fruity. I'm usually more of an earthy candle kind of gal. But let's do it. Oh. There we go. Lovely, lovely. I don't know if favorite's the right word, but I am the most involved in Fable Cry. Like, I think I have different responsibilities for each band, and Fable Cry is the one where, like, that's me. I gotta be ready. Take head mass with that. Yogi, it's good to see you. How are you? Nope, it's definitely not the fart candle. That baby hasn't been lit in a long time. Long time, let me tell you. Ow, how are you? Or can't call you Ow. Okay. My bad. Hello. Let's see. Tessno, it's great to see you as well. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Osio Yogi. Maybe I haven't lit it. I feel like if I've lit it, Fable Cry's your favorite band? No way. I feel like if I lit it, it would have to have been on air before, so maybe not. Maybe if it was like a cruelty thing, if I do it to someone that I don't like. Oh my god, I got a brand new sub. What? One If by Land. Thank you so much. Here, let me play some violin for you. Oh, that helped. Oh, the vibrato advice. That makes me so happy. Always feel free to ask questions. And thank you again so much. Since you sub, please let me know if I can play something for you. Thank you as well for ProSoid for the resub. Thank you very much. Has been a weird day, but I think I'm fine. How are you? For Yogi? I'm doing very well, thanks for asking. I feel a bit just jumbled from all the excitement lately. I've been having a lot of different shows and things going on. I got 2 more shows this weekend. I don't have that theme from Octopath, but I do have a lot of Octopath Traveler stuff. Like, I have most of the other themes, like Tressa and Cyrus and Priscilla. If you look on the list under Octopath Traveler, it shows all of them. Ooh, a Joe's pick. Thank you. Okay. Thunderpoop, what's up? Tressa's son, you get it. I'll start with that. I love that. Well, I'll do, if it's okay, just a second of improv first, and then we'll move on to Tressa's piece. I really love that song. It's so much harder, the song, you mean? Honestly, I learned Tressa's theme just because I loved how it sounded so much. I thought it was such a pretty song. I knew I had to have it when I heard it. I was like, I need to know how to play this. It's so beautiful. Okay, I think I'm ready to go here. Ginger kombucha, thought I'd treat myself. I hope everyone's doing okay. Ah! There we go. Ooh, that's been out of the fridge for maybe an hour. And it's a much different vibe. Don't worry, not more than an hour. Actually, I think kombucha can just be left out. I don't know. I'm not a kombucha specialist, so don't take my word for it. Let's start with a nice poly bridge. Always reliable. Always makes me feel comfy cozy. As well as having the band stuff that I needed to catch up with which is one of the reasons I was late. Also, since I was basically out all weekend with show stuff, I wanted to do some self-care. That's not the right term. Some attention to my violin practice. See, that's not really self-care. But I wanted to, have a good sit down and go through my practice materials because, as you guys know, I'm taking lessons again, and I want to make sure I'm consistently making improvement and, just doing the best I can. So I did a good hour and a half of violin work before this, which was very nice. And I ate dinner too, so good. I'm learning how to prioritize these things. I used to be I don't like hearing it back, saying it out loud, but I used to skip a meal if it meant I was going to be late for stream. I'd be so worried about being late and not on schedule, but I'm learning as I go to, be a bit more gentle with myself, I guess. Oh my god, Dan! Thank you for 1,000 bits. Holy guacamole, thank you. Let me know if I can play you something. No resolution. I could have sworn I heard a blue cry in there. I feel like I'm turning down the volume slowly to like sneak up on Baloo so he won't notice I'm listening for him. But it's through my headphones anyway, so he wouldn't hear it to begin with. So I don't know why I'm being so cautious. SRB, welcome. It's so nice to see you, as well as Fergalicious. Yeah, I feel like I was embracing some more slurs and a different kind of trills with that. Since I've been doing my classical practice, I've been admittedly trying to like ease away from sliding into notes because that's such a no-no. But you know, sometimes I like to do it for a stylistic choice because I like how they sound personally. But I know I'm not supposed to do it. How are you doing today? And Learn Music, welcome as well. How are you? Pika, thank you, Pika, for the bits. I appreciate you. I missed the hype train, but here are bits to show you some love. Thank you very much. Laid back taps, my bad. Nice to see you as well. I'm feeling very excited to just play violin. I don't know if I'm going to be more of a track girl today or a loopy kind of girl. I think I'm just going to feel it out as I go. Yeah, my weekend was great. Thank you for asking for SRB. I performed a show yesterday, and it was such a great, wonderful crowd and venue, and the performance went over really well, so I'm very happy with it. Fable Cry, the band I play for, was asked to be the band and all of the music for a play called The Naughty Tree. And The Naughty Tree is about, you know, the story of Adam and Eve, but told in a queer way. And it was just a blast, and it was a great celebration. The room was packed. There was a runway for everyone to strut their stuff down. I was very awkward walking down the runway, let me tell you that. I think the drag queens had it a bit more rehearsed than I did, but it was an absolutely wonderful night. And the night prior, I went to support my other friends who had a show, and it was beautiful. So it was a very like inspiring weekend of performance. I didn't even know that Andrew was streaming it when I walked into... So Andrew, our drummer, streamed the show on his channel, if you want to watch his VOD, I suppose. I didn't know he was streaming, so I walked into our dressing room and I saw him talking to his phone, and I was like, oh my gosh! Hey, what's up? Are you just as addicted to Hollow Knight as I am? Yeah, I miss it so much. There's a small part of me that wants to even maybe do it after I finish my music stream today. I don't know. Yes, I now have shows Friday and Saturday. So I'm like, oh, I can't play Hollow Knight those days. And I have rehearsal and stuff coming up, so I don't know. I'll figure it out. Hey, one more fun thing. I finally got the glasses I ordered. I wear contacts, and with my hours, especially when I go on tour, I wear them for far too long, and it's been damaging my eye. Nothing crazy, but they've just been like kind of consistently a little bloodshot, and everyone thinks I'm like under the influence of something. So I decided it would probably be a good move to finally just get a pair of glasses. So I won't wear them because I have my contacts in now, but they're a bit bigger than I thought, but I actually like it. Voila. So I'm excited to do this for my eye health. Yeah, they are very similar to my Teacher Joe glasses. I think that's why I got them. Also, my eyes are very big, so I didn't like the square ones because sometimes it would just be a bit too close around my eye, and I felt like I wouldn't be able to see as comfortably. So I wanted to get ones with really big lenses. Xaven, welcome. How are you? Retro. Hey, Jamie. Or you're the Jamie fan club, so you might not be Jamie. I got like a whiff of something. Case smells a little funny. You know when you order a package and you get like a smell? You're like, what is that? There we go. I don't smell with my eyes, so I think it's fine. Thank you for this machine. Toyed with the idea of getting circular style glasses, sunglasses. I got mine from Glasses USA, and they have free returns, so you can order like a couple pairs if you want to try a couple out. And they also have like, you know, that thing where you can upload a photo and then they'll like put the glasses on your photo so you can kind of see what it will look like. I definitely like prefer my contacts, but again, the moment I decided I needed to just order a pair of glasses was when I was on tour with Tails. And tour, when you're on tour, it's like all day you're going. Like you get up at 7 and then you get back to the hotel and go to sleep at like 1 or 2, sometimes later. And so wearing contacts that long, my eyes were really red after a show one night. And this guy kept coming up to me. He was harmless, but he was just yelling in my face. He was very drunk and was like, I can tell you're so messed up right now. Look at your eyes. You're so effed up. Oh my God. And I'm like, I'm not. My eyes are burning. Like, I'm not. Stop. You're making me frustrated. So that was when I was like, okay, I should just get a pair of glasses so I can avoid any misunderstandings. Hey, it's happened before, pencils, but not that night. I was a good kid that night. All right. Alka, what's up? So nice to see you. I'm not a good winker. I shouldn't do that. Okay. Tressa's theme. Blue binder. Thank you guys for letting me kind of gab on for a while there. There's just been a lot of good stuff happening. I found out that Tails, the other band I play for, I'd mentioned, is playing one of my favorite Nashville festivals, so I was really excited to hear that. It's called Live on the Green. Oh, am I supposed to say that? I don't know if I'm supposed to say that yet. I think they're announcing it at 5, so I think I'm fine. That. And Creature Comfort's got some stuff coming on. Creature Comfort, actually, our drummer might not be able to do or can't do a couple shows, so I think Andrew might be filling in for a weekend. So that would be really fun. Maybe he'll stream those ones so you guys can see me and Andrew play in a different band together. Okay, Tressa the Merchant. I've tried this one as a loop before, and I just haven't found a way to play it in a way I like. But I'm finding, I think that whenever I don't like a loop of something, it's typically because I'm trying to do it too similar to the original version. And I feel like that's probably what I did. So I have to look at this in a different light. I love the original track so much that if I try and do something similar, I'm always just going to prefer the track. So Easy, thank you very much for the follow, as well as Furnace. Thank you very much, you guys. I really appreciate you. Trust of the Merchant. And I also saw that we have a priority request from Dan for Merry-Go-Round of Life. I'm more than happy to do that one for you. I might do like 2 songs to get warmed up because that one's pretty tricky. Do I want to cut my nails real quick? I think they're fine. Violinists need like really, really tiny nails. Okay, Tails tweeted it. Oh, okay. I was like, you can get in trouble if you announce a show before you're supposed to. So I was like, oh crap. Okay, cool. That's good to know. We're playing live on the green. I'm excited about it. Try one more. Just let me try it, son. Brustum, thank you for the follow and welcome. Did not know about this category of Twitch. Truth is, I am glad to find your channel more classical music. Are you an instrument? Do you play music yourself, or Brustum? I'm happy you found the music category too. Also, Lego Peace, thank you for the follow. Rockstars, welcome. I would like to try an acoustic run of the melody real quick to just lock in my playing. I feel like I could have done a couple notes better there. The Fico, welcome. It's always so nice to see you. Let's see. Edvin. I'm actually just about to do a movie song. I was going to do Merry-Go-Round of Life. What? Another what? Another brand new sub? You guys are killing me. Kirk Tiller Music. Thank you. Thank you so much for a brand new sub. Please let me know if I can play something for you, please. Thank you. Anything from my song list, at least. I know a little bit of film music, but I'll do Merry-Go-Round of Life for you from Howl's Moving Castle in just a second. I gotta try the harder part of this first. Let's see. One more time with that high part. I'll start from here. Kirk, happy to be here. We were hoping to hear final duet from Omori. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm more than happy to do that. Let me do, if it's okay, Merry-Go-Round of Life first, because that request was put in first. And then I will do the final duet for you. Two fairly challenging songs for myself, but I luckily did a fair amount of warm-up before I started, so I feel like I'm prepared. There we go. Just hopping up a bit in chat. I like to make sure I don't miss too much. Welcome, Chris. It's wonderful to see you. How are you doing today? Why don't I try and do what's that song you showed me from Yeast I like so much? I'll do that one after I do final duet. I think that would have a very nice flow to it. I can't remember what the song's called. Sorry, Moz. I'll remember in a moment. Unless Chris can name it from what I was just humming. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Here we go. For Brustum, you play the drums, also learning piano. My drummer for Fable Cry is actually on here if you want to check him out, Andrew Core. Everlasting Transient. That's it. Yes. Thank you, Chris. One never forgets. Welcome. How are you? I actually have Howl's Moving Castle open here, so this is perfect. Butley Poopington, my darling. I love you. My beloved, how are you? Oh, this is actually a different version. Tricky. Here it is. Okay. This particular performance on the piano is done by a wonderful pianist I found on YouTube. Their channel is called Paradise, except spelt with a number 1 instead of an I if you'd like to check them out. And I will do my best. Let's give it a go. JK, let me pause the other playlist. Oh, where is that coming from? Over here, got so happy. I feel like maybe it had something to do with doing some live performances too this past weekend and coming back and doing this, which I equally love. I feel so happy. I feel so lucky. Thank you so much. It means so much to me to be able to come on here and be the one to decide, from my song list, what songs we get to play, and I get to just sincerely play what feels right. I feel like I'm not saying that well. Thank you, Doc. How are you? And there's been so many follows. Thank you all so very much. Fall, Storm Ragers, Ref, thank you very much. For Ben, it's always so peaceful and cozy. I'm happy to hear that. It makes me feel like that. Oh, I wanted to ask you, for one, did you think that Tressa's theme was harder because of the raised third finger in it for the G sharp? Or what about the piece do you think is tricky? Maybe I can help you. I also do think my nails are just a tiny bit long. My nail cutters are right there, so I'm just going to trim them just a bit. Violinists need to keep their fingernails like really, really short. If you follow me on Twitter, you might have seen the incident that happened today. I was clipping my nails, and I dropped the nail clipper in the toilet. It was very sad. I haven't had something fall in the toilet that doesn't usually go in a toilet in a long time. Yeah, I just fished it out, and it's I'm so gross. It's on the floor next to the toilet. I haven't done anything with it. I just got it out of the toilet and I was like, ew. And I just left it on the ground there. So I'm disgusting. Yeah, that's me. Alfin's theme is very slow and doesn't involve as much hopping. Oh, I see you. Intonation is much harder for that said, intonation's much harder. I had trouble for a while with this finger position on the violin. So I think that I can understand that. I'm trying to think of a piece of advice I can give you. Let's see. Do I remember how Tressa's theme goes without the music? Thank you, Brustum. I appreciate that. I don't know it as well as I thought. I started playing what's usually on the beginning of page 2. I find that with string crossing, the biggest mistake I see players make is they prioritize keeping the bow moving like this over getting to the string first. So I found that my playing got much better when I forced myself to stop trying to make the bow move all the time and allow it to stop. So an example with a bit of Tressa's theme might be this. So that's a good part. You can see I focus on dropping my arm first, and the bow stops moving horizontally without hitting the desk. questionable intonation. So that would be probably the thing that I found to be the most helpful with learning pieces that had a lot of jumping around is not worrying about having it consistently go side to side like those balls that you hit and they go back and forth. Maybe a weird image for the end of that. The final duet is next. Let's get that one. We are going through all the binders right at the beginning of stream. I'm very old-fashioned, and I still like to have my sheet music printed. I feel very attached to my sheet music. I love sheet music and how it looks and also what it means to me. Is I wrote out all my sheet music myself, so I feel like I'm very attached to it. It's not the most practical system that I have, but it just makes me so happy seeing the accumulation of everything, you know? Okami. I think I put that, yeah, next to Demo. Ooh, let's do these Demo songs too. This will be fun. Cool. Desire? Or is it Desiree? I could just call you Joe too. That works. Yay for Demo, yeah. Yummy. Okay. Chipperdoodle, welcome. How are you today? Let's do it. The final duet. Jojo, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Also Daniel, thank you for gifting a sub. Welcome. I was saying how if I don't get too tired out from music stream tonight, I really want to play I want to play Hollow Knight. I miss it. This weekend was so busy doing shows and stuff that I wasn't able to do a game stream, and I miss it. I have a second channel called Joe Doesn't Play Violin, where I do anything that's not violin, mainly video games really, but We'll see. It made you so angry last night? Oh no, that makes me worried about what's waiting for me on the horizon then. Oh, Will, welcome. It's so nice to see you. How are you? Ditto Soup, welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you. I really love that song. That was actually a song I learned because of you guys requesting it in chat. I saw it come up like 3 times within a week. And I was like, oh, I should probably check out this song. And sure enough, I was like, oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. I need to play it. And another song I learned thanks to you guys in chat, specifically Chris, he introduced me to the soundtrack for a game called Demo. And I thought it was so lovely that I learned 2 songs from it. I'm going to go back to it and try and find more. Spoiler alert, there's a couple songs I want to do for Hollow Knight, but I picked my first one. And I am so excited for it. Just listen to it. I had this on while I was doing my chores, and I was like, this is the one. So I'm going to try and learn this for next week. It's so good. This is my favorite part. Oh. What? I barely got started learning it today as I was really excited. But I'm so excited. Like, I cannot wait to play that one. So that's the next on my transcription list. Daniel, thank you for $20. Hype for more gaming streams. We'll see how I feel after today. If not today, I'm going to do it excuse me. I'm going to do it some weekday this week. Definitely not Friday or Saturday because I have performances those days. Oh my God, burpee. But that is the next transcription I'm working on. I'm also working on my next YouTube video for you guys. I was going to try and finish it by Monday. Now I have another show added this weekend, which means another night of rehearsal. Makes me lose a couple days. So I might have to push it to like Friday of next week. But I'm going to do my best. Kirk, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Something happened shortly after where I am. No! No! Oh, God. Well, that will be fun. I actually shouldn't game tonight, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, because I have a music stream in the morning. I'll figure it out. Aquashot, thank you for a resub for over a year now. Thank you. Oh, Will, you should be in bed by that time. Thank you, Aquashot. It's nice to see you. How are you? I'm going to do 2 pieces from Demo for you right now. First one is called Yawning Lion, and the second is Living in the One. And I hope you like them. They're very pretty. The Hollow Knight soundtrack's so good. I listened to that track when I went on my run this morning, and I was like so fired up. I also listened to One Winged Angel on my run, which was pretty epic. Veni, veni, venias. gonna try it one more time. I made some silly mistakes. Give me another go at it. I can do it. That was much better than the first time. I'm happy I tried that again. I feel better about it. There's a demo too now. More music for me to learn. Amazing. Have a great night's rest for Dan. Thank you again for popping in. Let's see. We're going to do... You're awesome, Dan. Thank you. We're going to do another demo song. This one's called Living in the One. And then I'm going to do Everlasting Transient from Yeast. Chris, I'm just having like a segment of the stream that is featuring the music you've shown me. Let's see. Living in the One. love those flat notes that they added in there. It's so pretty. Lunims, thank you for the follow. There's been a bunch of follows at the top of stream today. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. We are getting so close to the final 100 follows I need before reaching the ever so epic 30,000 followers, which is insane. So thank you guys so much for helping me reach that really amazing marker of my progress here on Twitch. It's exciting. We're having a very classical feel at the beginning of stream. All of this stuff has been video game music so far, but is it 30K? Yep. Right now, I think, let's see, where am I at? Oh my gosh, we're getting so close. 120, no, 132? It is a super big number. It's a much bigger number than I ever thought that, I would be reaching. Very slightly for Lunims, I believe. I'm struggling saying your name, I apologize. But I believe so just by a bit. Even comparing it to my backup violin, theirs were a bit different. Let's see. This track's also from Demo. This is pretty. And then I like this so I can listen to it later. That's cute. Chestnut, thank you for the bits. Sorry, I just wanted to listen. This is very pretty. I might have to learn that one. That one's really interesting. I like that a lot. Okay. Mako, welcome. It's nice to see you. Let's see. these follows. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for No One and Jack Richer. Thank you so much, you guys. I really appreciate that. Chris, I don't know what's going on. I just want to play all the songs that you like right now. I really want to do it's the home sounding theme from this. It's so pretty. The Drifting Village. I love this song. I'm also going to check this message really quick. It's I've had a bunch go off within the band thread. Oh yay, they announced the festival I'm being a part of. Yay! Where are we? Let's see. Oh, there we are. Oh, that's so great. Oh, I'm like beaming today. I feel like such a goofball. I'm smiling so much. With the warmth that you know how to transmit to music. Mako, thank you. I've been practicing really, really hard lately. I think I finally admitted to myself. I don't even know if I've admitted it to you guys yet. I admitted to myself that I one day hope I am good enough that I could potentially play in an orchestra. And it was something I've kept to myself because I didn't really think it was ever possible. And I'm very deeply self-conscious of my technical and classical knowledge. But I want it really badly, and it was hurting so badly I wanted it one morning that I decided to just out of nowhere message Julia, who's now my teacher, and I was like, can I please have you be my teacher? Like, I want to learn. And I've been taking everything she's telling me so seriously, and you know, I don't think I'd actually be able to get into an orchestra for another like at least 10 years, but I'm willing to walk that road, and it's something I want. And even if I get close, it's already going to be so much closer than I thought I'd ever get. So I'm happy. So I've just been working really hard and practicing my butt off. Well, I mean, to play in an orchestra, that's like high level. Like, I want to be like in an official orchestra one day. So we'll see. It feels nice to at least have a goal, you know, that you're inspired by. I might be reaching a bit high, but what's the worst that can happen, you know? Is someone just gonna shame me for having a goal too high? Like, you know? Whatever, just go for it. Fast don't lie, thank you. How are you? Goofball Joe? Goofball Joe is definitely still in here today. I'm feeling very like calm today, very focused. Anyway, thank you guys for letting me say my secret out loud. I feel like I kept it to myself on here because there's a lot of really talented, classically trained violinists on here who are a part of orchestras, and I guess I didn't want them to know it was something that I hope to do one day. I was embarrassed, but I'm saying it out loud, dang it, I want it. Anyway, here's a beautiful song from Yeast. I hope you like it. Doc, have some money for your goal. Thank you. That helps pay off my violin lesson this week. Thank you guys so much. It's touching my heart to see that you guys are supporting me in my goal, and I'm gonna work my hardest, and I want you guys to be like actively involved the whole way through. Like, it's why I bought the second camera and to record all the other stuff I'm working on. I promise I'm still working on these vlogs. I just had to learn a lot about how to edit a vlog together, but it's almost there. It's so close. But I want to keep you guys a part of that and get to see the progress. Is when I first started to play here on stream, I wouldn't even shift into like third position. I was so nervous. And now I'm doing so much more than I ever thought I'd be able to do. So nobody who knows you will ever question how hard you work at your music. Thanks, Joe. It's my... It just feels like who I am. Ooh, let's do this piece. This one's very pretty. This next one is called Spring Radiance from Fire Emblem. Oh, I don't know about none of that, Tesno. I'll be happy if I'm the last chair sitting in the way back of the second violins. I just want that experience so badly. Julia believes in me. I'm so grateful for her, you guys. Major shout out to my teacher, Julia. She does stream here on Twitch. She streams games here, and she does violin streams on YouTube. But I have learned so much from her, and she's been so patient and encouraging. I can tell I've grown a lot already with her, so I'm very excited. Oh, I forgot it comes in right away. One sec. I wasn't ready. Okay. Thank you, Nimteen and XYY for the follows. I can feel that one's gotten much more comfortable with just using my fourth finger in general. You guys hear me always talk about how I'm trying to get my vibrato better on my fourth finger. I can feel it start to settle a bit more every day. I hope you don't mind. I've been picking the material mostly for tonight. It might be more of a sheet music night than looping. I'm just kind of going with where my heart feels like I want to play right now. I hope that's okay. I would like to do next some Xenoblade Chronicles. Let's do Hometown, followed by Shulkin Fiora, and then I'm going to do Genshin Impact's Cozy Leisure Time, which admittedly I somewhat picked to learn because of the name. Oh, I saw a question as to how I pick the music I play for you guys. Honestly, the way I pick the music that I need to learn to hear, it sounds so cheesy, but I really feel like when I'm going to be learning a song, I like have to, where I'll hear it and I just am so moved by it that I want to understand why it's hitting me in a certain way. So when I learn it, I get to see like which notes being paired together or what rhythm or what chord structure hits me in a certain way. Kind of like this piano piece. I haven't practiced for a while. I got to get back into it. When I heard this one from the anime Your Name, I welled up because I just thought it was so sweet and beautiful. So I immediately wrote out the sheet music for the string parts. Let's see how much I remember of this actually. I hung it up here on the wall, so I have to look at it actively, so I'm motivated to practice it. Actually stuck in my mind much better than I thought. I'm also getting more comfortable with reading piano music. It was really hard at first, but I've been trying to push myself. I have plans to record that piece and record violin and viola on that one as well. And I have a cute idea for a little video I'm going to do for it as well. Well, yeah, not only the two staffs, but then there's like a minimum of 4 notes to read at the same time. It's so tough on my brain. It's so much multitasking. I heard a siren. Okay. Back to Xenoblade Chronicles. That's what I was going to do. sometimes on Twitch, as you guys know, especially my regular viewers, some days I can be kind of like high strung, maybe a little bit. Because I just hold myself to really high standards and things like that. But for whatever reason, I'm not fighting it, knock on wood. I feel so comfortable today. I'm not feeling overwhelmed or scared. Last week, it was noticeable. I was scared on Twitch a couple times. I was just very high strung. Something I'm working on. I feel like I'm so passionate about music sometimes that I can just get so in my own way. But it's getting a lot more manageable. You guys have helped me a lot with that, honestly. Okay. Hometown. I was hoping you were still here, Butley, when I did that. I remembered that you responded positively when I mentioned I was doing a song from your name. I should watch that. I was thinking I might finally start JoJo's Bizarre... Is it Adventure? Tonight? I'm so mad. I was watching on Hulu Assassination Classroom, and they just took the second season off, so I can't watch where I left off now. So that sucks. So I was like, oh, I guess I'll just watch a different anime. I should just finally get one of those, like Crunchyroll or Toonami. I just don't know which one to get. Crunchyroll or... Is it... Am I saying it wrong? It's not... Is it Toonami? No, whatever. Here's a song. Resub! Vex Moon Cow! Thank you so much for a resub. Thank you. Funimation. Why was I saying Toonami? Wow. Jeez. Major fail there. Vex Moon, thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Dang it, Dronathan. Oh, even saying that just made me like mad. Crunchyroll. Ooh, a lot of people are saying Crunchyroll. I trust you guys. I think I'll do that then. Oh, and they also bought Funimation. I might just do that tonight. Treat myself. I might just unsub to Hulu. I think I'm stuck with them till the end of the year. Too many streaming thingies. The sound balance is a bit off here. Let's get my violin louder. Excuse me. Punk Anomaly? Punk Anomaly. Thank you for the follow. For sure. Excuse me, violining Lorfindale. It's great to see you again, as well as JM. How are you guys doing today? Also, for Vex Mooncow, is it okay if I do 2 songs before I do I Will Follow You Into the Dark? If you need to go, I can totally change the order. I also got kicked out of my song list. I think it just logged me back in. Thank you, Vex Mooncow. I appreciate you. I felt like I had a good flow going with stuff. So sometimes it feels good to just kind of keep riding it. Let's see. I was so excited when I found the songs I'm playing for you right now to add to the song list. It's so nice. We could definitely feel the flow. Thank you for the feedback, Tesno. That makes me feel really good. Thank you. A part of me, I don't want to scare you guys. A part of me almost wants to like do officially 2 Joe Picks days and then only 2 request days. I'm nervous doing that though, because that seems like not what a music channel on Twitch should be doing. I feel like a music channel on Twitch not actively doing requests is like kind of crazy to do if you're thinking about growth. And I want the channel to grow, of course, but I want the channel to grow if it's what I feel comfortable doing on my channel. I don't know. Something I've been thinking about a little bit. not get those last notes. Definitely need to focus on that. Miss Creighton, I haven't seen you in so long. How are you? It's so nice to see you. Oh my gosh. That brings such a smile to my face. You're also doing that with interaction. It doesn't feel like a huge channel, but very cozy. Thank you, Tesno. All this feedback is really awesome to hear. I think I might do official Joe's Pick days. I think that might be the way to go. Oh, Vex Moon Cow. That's a beautiful way of phrasing it. That's like very poetic. Solar, welcome as well. I think I'm good. Beakley, welcome. How are you? So we got one more song I'm going to play to tracks, and then I'm going to do a version of I'll Follow You in the Dark. I feel like I'm so close to finding how I want to do that song, but we'll get there when we get there. Let's start with this one. For Miss Creighton, I'm feeling very good today. I feel like today's a very, very happy day for me. I had a very inspiring weekend. I played a show yesterday that went really well. It was my band was the house band for a play, and getting to work with the actors and the dancers and the theater community was just so nice and supportive. And then the day before, I got to see my friends in another play where it was all around theatrical, like dance and aerial work. It was so beautiful. So I just feel super like I want to like make things and sound. I'm going to try that again. I wasn't really ready. Okay, here we go. Playing that last ending bit just makes me feel like I'm like flying. It's so pretty. It has a really nice kind of weaving of the melody having the dun 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 dun, but then the cello comes in, so while it's going bum bum, I go underneath it. Bum 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 da 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 dun dun dun. It's so nice. Handicapper! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much! Thank you for 10 gifted subs. You've released the Balookeries. Look at them go. Appropriate Baloo flying music. Thank you so much. Thank you, Handicapper. That was so generous. Please let me know if I can play you something. Thank you. The Balookeries. That's my cat with little wings on it, with me riding it like a Valkyrie. So I call them the Balookeries. Pine clone. Thank you so much for the compliment. I appreciate that. And Erica, welcome. It's lovely to see you as always. Alina Biter, thank you so much. Oh, do a huge burp, please. Are you here because of my burp compilation? That burp compilation to me is like popping off. I'm not burpy right now, and I don't want to force one, but I'll probably have a burp coming soon. Next up, we're going to try and do my first loop of the day. I Will Follow You in the Dark. This one I've been experimenting with, and I haven't quite found the way that feels right for me to do it yet, but I know I'm really close. I've been enjoying doing it with the banjo. I find the sound of the banjo to be really relaxing. Oh my gosh. So Fable Cry is bringing back an oldie but a goodie, and I offered to make a chart for the members who haven't learned this song before, and it is such a mess. Like, it's very neatly arranged, but the song we're trying to learn is so hard. It goes from like 6/8/4/4 6/8 4/4 3/4 4/4 2/4 and like all these different key changes. It was such a pain. And I do transcriptions all the time, so I thought I'd just do it quickly. And then I was like, oh God, this is taking way longer than I thought. So when we do a loop from scratch, I use a vibrating metronome to make sure I stay in time. Most of you guys know about this particular metronome that I've been using, as I'm partnered with this company, and I love it. This is the Soundbrenner Core. We also affectionately call it Buttronome because in order to not have my mic pick up the vibration, I've been putting it underneath I've been sitting on it so you guys don't have to hear it. So I call it affectionately Buttronome. If you want to check out the metronome yourself, there's a link to it in chat. And if you use my code, you get 20% off. And I'm happy to answer any questions anyone might have about it if you have any questions. So through their free app, I'm connecting it right now with Bluetooth to Ableton. And now it's all synced up there. There we go. And I can just tap my tempo. You can have the sound on too, but I turn it off, obviously. Heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied. Nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when you're sunbacks. I think I'm going to make it a little slower than that. I think that will make it a bit sweeter sounding. Okay, let's get that banjo. Ah! It's chaos. Butronome discount. I hook you up. Oh, oopsie. There it is. Come on, buddy. My apologies, y'all. That's better. All right, now with the help of Butronome, let's record this. So it's going. Put it on my butt. It still feels a little bit fast. I'm gonna slow it to like 82. Check. Check. Y'all. Let's do it. I kind of want it a little slower still. I want this to be like a sad, spooky vibe. Okay, let's try that. One, two, three. What was that? Oh my god, I'm like actually so spooked right now. What the hell was that? That was so scary. Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Oh my god, that was so scary. No, I don't want to save that. I have no idea. I'm so sorry. Or I have an idea. I'm so sorry. Okay. 1, 2. There's a crunch sound happening. I like moved and it's bothering me. I'm gonna re-record the banjo just for the beginning and then layer it. It was really distracting. I thought it was kind of taking away from it. Yeah. Let's fix it. See you now, and robots. Thanks for listening. Let's see. I wasn't even recording. satisfied. Vacancy sad. So both are satisfied. Vacancy sad. So love of mine, someday you would die, but I'll be close behind. I'll follow you into the dark, no blinding light, or tunnels to gates of white, just our hands clasped so tight, waiting for the hint of a spark. If heaven now decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on the vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. In Catholic schools, vicious as Roman rule, I had my knuckles burst by a lady in black. I held my tongue as she told me, son, fear is the heart of love. So I never looked back. If heaven now decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. Everything to see, from Bangkok to Belgrade, and the soles of our shoes have all worn down. The time for sleep is now, but it's nothing to cry about, 'cause we'll hold each other soon in the blackest of rooms. Now say that they both are satisfied. Now say that they both are satisfied. Illuminate the nose on their I should have just committed to letting it go around and then bring in the vocals. I'm so close to doing that dang old song how I hear it in my head. It's just not quite there yet. All right. I'm really happy with where it's going, though. Thank you, guys. I think I wanted to just make sure that, like, if I do a song that's covered very often, I really want to try my best to do it in a way that's unique, because I know I'm not like, you know, and please don't take this as self-deprecation or something, but I know I'm not like the best singer or like the best violinist. So I try, when I focus on doing a cover of a song that's done often, to just do it in a way where at least it's unique to me, to myself and my expression. Nova-san, nice. Chill on the burp talk a little bit for Alina. Please. Also, I'm going to take a really quick break just to use the restroom real quick. Say hi to Baloo. And then I'll be back and play some more loops for you. I enjoyed doing that one, so I think I'm ready to jump into Loop World, Loop Land. Thank you, everybody, so much. Let's put on a little playlist. Or, you know, I'm actually going to play my latest YouTube video. I feel like it's kind of a nice transition after the last song. This is the cover of the Bo Burnham song, Goodbye, that I had reinterpreted and put up on my YouTube channel, if you guys want to check it out. I guess this one's not too much of a reinterpretation. I just did some tempo things and strings and stuff, but it would mean the world to me if you guys would consider following my YouTube channel, Joe Cleary. I'm working on the next YouTube video now, and I'm really excited with how it's coming along. So I'm excited to be able to share that with you guys in about a week and a half, probably. But I'll be back right when the song's done playing. Thank you again, everybody. So long, goodbye. I say when I see you, you can pick the street. I'll meet you on the other side. So long, goodbye. Do I really have to finish? To return's always diminish. Did I say that right? Does anybody want to joke when no one's laughing in the background? So this is how it ends. I promise to never go outside again. So long, babe. I'm slowly losing power. Has it only been an hour? No, that can't be right. So long, goodbye. Hey, here's a fun idea. How about I sit on the couch and I watch you next time? I wanna hear you tell a joke when no one's laughing in the background. So this is how it
call me up and tell me a joke when I'm fully irrelevant, totally broken. Damn it, call me up and tell me a joke. Oh shit, you're really joking at a time like this. Well, look who's inside again. Went out to look for a reason to hide again. Well, buddy, you found it. So come out with your hands up. We've got you surrounded.
Thank you guys for letting me take a quick break there. MJ, I was so nervous about singing those choruses. I was really hard on myself. But learning how to record myself without being so tough on myself the whole time. Welcome, Kratos, by the way. It's good to see you again. How are you? And Gabrielle, welcome. Thank you, Gabrielle. I appreciate that. You can watch it whenever you want on my YouTube channel over here. And I'm working on my next one now. And I think it's sounding really, really cool. The next song I'm working on is a bit more uplifting. Thank you, Erica. I've been working so hard on the piano, and I've been really starting to enjoy it. Speaking of piano, why not just do Balham Garden right now? I love that one. We've done a lot of like really chill songs today, so I'm kind of following the chill vibe, if that's all right with everybody. So here is one of the piano pieces I learned. It's pretty simple, but it's pretty. It's from Final Fantasy VIII. I hope you like it. Let's see. There's a particular patch I like. Yeah. Cool. I gotta press one more button over here. Pinol Photo? Or what? Sorry, Pinola Photo. Thank you so much for a resub. Thank you very much. Please let me know if I can play you something. Did I miss Balham Garden? Oh no, for one, I'm about to play it right now. I hope you like it. That one note that I did poorly, it like actually kind of sounded like a fart, like a piano fart. For Kirk, thank you so much for the sub and gifting a sub today. I really appreciate it. And the follow. I think those are all the things that you did. The feel-good story of the night. The person asking, "Did I miss this?" And the answer is, "Nope, it's here." Yay! That is a very Pog moment. Let's see. Also, Dad, I don't know if I said hi. How are you? Let's do... I kind of want to sing a song and play it on the guitar. Let's do Nobody Knows You When You're Down and Out. Ooh, and then I kind of want to do the version or my cover of... Oh, I also, Daniel, I saw your request. I'll make sure I do an original after this one. I think I'm going to do this one, and then let's do Fairweather Friend. I haven't done that one for a while, my original. And then let's do Stables, so I can play the penny whistle for you. Nobody Knows You When You're Down and Out. Guitar time. I feel like I just said guitar time as you're here, Dad, as you usually say that. I'm referring to your dad in chat, by the way, not my dad. My dad sometimes comes here. Could you play Vienna? Yeah, I can play Vienna for you. We will do my original Fairweather Friend and then Vienna, and then I'll get back to some Joe's Pick stuff. Do I need a pick? I'll just finger pick it. Oopsie. Once I lived the life of a millionaire. Spent all my money, I didn't care. I took all my friends out for a mighty fine time, drinking bootleg whiskey, champagne and wine. Then I began to fall so low. Lost all my friends, have nowhere to go. If I could get my hands on $1 again, I'd hold on to it till that eagle grins, because nobody knows you when you're down and out. In my pocket there's not one penny, and as for friends, well, I don't got many, but when I get back on my feet again, that's when I'll meet my long-lost friend. It's mighty strange, and without a doubt, nobody knows you when you're down and out, out, out. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Nobody knows you when you're down and out. In my pocket there's not one penny, and as for friends, well, I don't got many, but when I get back on my feet again, that's when I'll meet my long-lost friend. It is mighty strange, and without a doubt, oh, it's mighty strange, and without a doubt, oh, it's mighty strange, and without a doubt, nobody knows you when you're down, down, down. I still need the guitar. Also, for Miss Creighton, I'm happy to do Somewhere Over the Rainbow for you. I still have it. I do want to make sure I do my original or the priority requests first. Thank you, Erica. Thank you. I'm realizing that I need to just, in like the flow of my material on stream, I feel like it would serve it better to do a couple more songs just playing guitar and singing as well, just to, have like ups and downs and things like that. Could be Connor, it's great to see you again. How are you? I hope you're having a nice start to your week. Fairweather Friend. Alina, I don't want to time you out. Come on now. I asked nicely. We're going to chill on the burp talk. I want you to stay and listen, but I did ask before for a chilling to happen. Oh, can't reach it. There we go. Let's see here. Ooh, I went downstairs with the phone. That might have interrupted the signal with my metronome. Let's see. So when I record from scratch, I use my vibrating metronome. And it looks like we're still synced up, so that's good. Let's tap a tempo. I was never one to believe in things. Okay, we're going to try this tempo. And I'm going to record the guitar, some string layers, and sing on top of it. This is one of my originals I wrote, and you guys were a big reason why I finished it. I was going to let it go. I didn't think there was anything real special about it, but I wanted to show you guys that I put the effort into trying to write more. Yes, you guys want me to try and write more. So this is my original called Fairweather Friend, and I wrote this about myself because I feel like I'm my own Fairweather friend. I hope you like it. Metronome. Here we go. Is this slow? I'll try it. Dane, it's good to see you. Okay, let's try it. 1, 2, 3. Kind of screwed that up. Oh no, oh no. There we go. I almost doubled the tempo. That would have been awful. 2, 3. Give me one more go. so sorry, everybody. I keep making a silly mistake. Oh, I need one more chord. I haven't done this one for a bit. There we go. Thank you, metronome. My cat's screaming down into the house. I don't know if I can sing this without laughing. I think I'm gonna redo the strings without the blue cries. That is so ridiculous. I'll keep them, Danielle. I'll move them down here. You guys want me to keep the cat screaming in it? All right. I found him before I started. It's so bad.
was never one to believe in things like destiny or meant to be. None of those strange happenings seem to want anything to do with me. Wouldn't it be nice to have a kind of life where I could only see my here now? Course I know it would do me good, but I'm scared I've forgotten how. Help me remember my fair weather friend. I'm only trying to capture my happily ever after before the end. I don't have forever, please, fair weather friend. Wherever you've been, just know I'm listening.
Are you guys liking the cat screams in the recording?
Take me back when my days were full of play dates and make-believe. I was unstoppable and anything was possible, so happy-go-lucky. I'll admit I've fallen in the habit of fearing my best days have come and gone. Just for now, I'm trying to act as if my best has yet to come. Help me remember my fair weather friend. I'm only trying to capture my own happily ever after before the end. I don't have forever, please, fair weather friend. Wherever you've been, just know I'm listening. I'm my old fair weather friend. 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 Take me back when my days were full of my old days and make-believe. I was unstoppable and anything was possible, so happy-go-lucky. I'll admit I've fallen in the habit of fearing my best days have come and gone. Just for now, I'm trying to act as if I'm my old fair weather friend.
Tay, you got to hear one of my originals. I did that with you guys when we went, I don't know if you remember when we were on the writer's retreat thing, but I've been writing a lot more songs designed around looping because you guys are motivating me to want to try and do my own shows and learn how to do this live. I think I was going to see if I could like rent the East Room to practice one day. Because looping without headphones is so different than looping in a space because the mic picks up the sound in the room. And I don't know how to navigate that territory yet. I've done it before, so I know I can do it, but I want to do it Ableton. So anyway, I'm starting to motivate myself to try and do a Joe show, which is crazy to think about, but I'm actually talking to some fellow Twitch musicians about potentially having an event happen next year. And by potential, I mean I'm fairly confident in it's happening, so I will keep you guys posted on that as we get closer to it. That was my original Fairweather friend. Thank you guys so much. For anyone curious about what our song list is looking like, I'm going to do Vienna next for Pinola Photo to thank them for their sub. And then I'm going to do Somewhere Over the Rainbow for Miss Creighton. I actually learned this song specifically for Miss Creighton. Miss Creighton, thank you so much. I mean, I've built up a lot of confidence since I started this journey. Oh my gosh, is that Schnaff? That's such it's a very powerful emote. It's very like, how you doing? It's very powerful. I like it. Anyway, next up we got Vienna. This one's kind of we've been doing a lot of soft songs tonight. I also got exciting ones too. Don't worry, y'all. We're just hitting kind of softer points of the song list tonight. But for anyone who's new, I just want to say hi and welcome. My repertoire here is I make loops using piano and banjo, guitar, bass, and I sing on top of them. And the other part of my repertoire is I do video game music because I just love video game music. And I can't even pick them up with one hand now. I have 5 binders now of music that I've written out for you guys specifically. I write all my music myself and organize it in my cherished notebooks, and I'm adding to it all the time. Gonna hopefully have some Hollow Knight added to it next week, and Saint Vincent is my next loop I want to get down. It's so close, but I just still think it's missing something. So that's some of the new stuff. I have over 9 hours now of material, which is awesome. And I've built it all with you guys, and I'm so grateful. So thank you. This next one helped me dramatically. This sounds so over the top, but I really felt like this song kind of saved me in a way. I know that's so like a lot, but I find that I'm a very determined person, and I'm very passionate about music and just trying to always get better. And I very rarely take the time to appreciate how far I've come. And when I heard the song, it felt like the lyrics were talking to me specifically. And it's just telling you that if you try to just sprint your whole life without stopping and appreciating what's around you, then it's just going to go past you before you even realize it. And it just, oh my God, it makes me want to cry. It just hit me very deeply. So this song helped me heal, and I wanted to make a loop rendition of it. I have an idea. I've never done this before, and it might flop, but I think it's going to work. I have to test something real quick. Okay. I think I found a way to loop this faster. what I need to do is have this over here and then that there. This might flop, but if it is correct, then I've just shortened the loop, which is great. I'm always trying to shorten the loops because, you know, I just want to be able to play as many songs as possible. It's why I pre-record certain parts of my loops, because I want this to just be as performance-like as possible. Why is that a harpsichord? Oh my god, I'm just going to turn it on and off. So I'm going to play a bit of piano and layer some strings, and I hope you enjoy, and then I'll sing on top of it. This song helped me. I hope it can maybe help you if this is something you might need to hear. I realized a mistake before I even started. I set my pedals wrong. Delete these, and I have to put them over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should work. And this should be down an octave. A night pine clone. That worked. I want to change one more thing. Okay, great. Now I can do strings. I shorten the loop. Here's some strings.
you burn out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick out before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time, though it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Tonight, so bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time, though it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Tonight, so bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you?
Oh, that was so close to making me cry today. That song gets me. Whew. Thank you guys so much. The next one, this one's a bit experimental, so I'm going to do my best. And I also haven't done it for a bit, but there's no time like the present. Did I put it in here? I don't think I did. Uh-oh, do I know where it is? Yes, it's here. So, Miss Creighton came into my chat for the first time a long time ago. And she was just so pleasant and lovely. And you had mentioned that Somewhere Over the Rainbow is your favorite song. And I wanted to surprise you and do something nice. And I decided to try and make a quartet arrangement that I'm going to sing on top of. I'm a bit nervous, admittedly, as this one is only strings, so I'm going to be using my vibrating metronome for this. And this was the very first quartet arrangement I tried to put together. So, you know, there's things that are wrong with it. I think I can figure it out, but, you know, this one might take me a little bit of puzzle piecing together, but I'm going to do my very best. So if I use the metronome, I'm trying to decide if I want to put this in 3, 4, 6, 8. Beakley, thank you so much for a $5 donation. Thank you. No play requests, only a reminder to check out Aurora. Oh yeah, you did mention that. I already forgot. I'm so sorry what it is. Is it an artist named Aurora? I'm making another tab so I can't forget. Sorry. Jojo, thank you for the raid earlier. I hope you have a wonderful evening. 6, 8. I kind of play this like a 6, 8. So the metronome I've mentioned before, is this vibrating one. So what I'm doing is I'm putting the vibrations so that they only occur on beats 1 and 4. Oh, that's very slow, huh? So I'll turn it up. There you go. When you do 6, 8, you have to really bump it up. Over the rainbow, way up high. That sounds pretty close. Maybe a little faster. There's a land that I've heard of once in a lullaby. So you guys don't hear the vibration. If it's a louder song, I can just put it on my wrist. But if it's a softer song, I sit on it so you can't hear it. And I feel it on my butt. So I affectionately call it buttronome sometimes. Oh yeah, I've heard the song in a minor key before. It's very pretty. Okay, that is a bit intense. We're going to lower that by 1. If you have any questions about the metronome, I'm more than happy to answer them. I'm actually partnered with this company. I reached out to them after using their product for a while and was like, I use this all the time. I really like it. And I saw you have an artist program. So I got a code for 20% off if you want to try out the vibrating metronome. Happy to answer any questions you might have. Okay. I'm nervous. That sounds good, right? Okay. Something went wrong. I have to re-record the second layer. Sorry. 6/8's very sensitive on here. Okay. Whew. It was almost unfixable, but I grabbed it. With Ableton, I'm still having a very hard time with looping things in 6/8 because you have to hit the button on beat 5, like exactly. And to do back-to-back strings, I have to press 2 pedals. So doing all that on one beat, I've gotten better at it, but one of the measures added an extra. I was able to delete it after, but anyway. Excuses, right? I do love like a nice 6/8, but I know there's probably a better way to figure it out with an Ableton. I just haven't kind of figured it out with the system. Thank you, Miss Creighton. It's nice to see you again. I hope everything's going well. Cool. I feel like I should like lift the energy, so I might do stables a different time. I've done a lot of really slow ones. Sorry if you put me on to fall asleep. I kind of want to like get some energy going. And there's a particular song I want to do. This one is it's an arrangement I put together from Bravely Default 2. So I'm getting back into video game territory. Ooh. But now I just want to do a town with an ocean view. Let's do a town with an ocean view. I love this one. It's a bit of a long loop, but I like to think there's enough going on that it's interesting. This is an arrangement I did from the Studio Ghibli film Kiki's Delivery Service, which is my favorite out of all the Studio Ghibli films. And don't get me wrong, like I love a lot of them, but Kiki's Delivery Service really like touched my heart, and I felt like it was a story I related to very much, especially when I first moved to Nashville. I moved to like a new place without knowing what I was doing. I had a cat and I lived in an attic. So it was very similar to the plot of that film. And this is like my favorite song from it. The whole soundtrack's so good. I highly recommend if you aren't already familiar with it. Let's see here. I have to change my foot pedals to different things for each time I do a different arrangement. And for this one, I think I just make all of them the third layer. Boston rocks! Oh my gosh, you are like my number one cheerleader. I haven't even read what you said yet, but it's always so nice. You're incredibly talented, brilliant, and beautiful. Oh, you are always so nice to me. And my favorite city in the world's in your name too. Boston, thank you so much. Almost a full year now. Thank you so, so much, Boston. And please let me know if there's something I can play for you. Also, Jove, thank you for the 100 bits earlier. Thank you very much. And Cathedora, has she done it? She's done it! Kicked off a hype train, baby. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I'm glad I picked a more energetic song than if we're having a hype train happen. Sip of water and let's do this. Okay. Pizzicato. Pizzicato. sup, and Pokemon for the bits. Thank you so much. Press the button without realizing it. Take 2 of accordion. Shocked castanet. Brody. Thank you so much for a huge donation. Oh my god. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Please let me know if I can play you something. Oh my god. Any other instrument? I think that's kind of all we need. So now the main melody. My washboard's off. I kind of want to just cut it in half. I think I'll sound better. Two. Yeah, it's better. I should just... I'm gonna re-record the washboard. It's off. It's driving me kind of nuts. Brody, thank you again. Oh my god. We had double dings at the end. I'm more than happy to do Dragon Quest for you, Brody. Thank you so much. That is so, I can't believe that. That was so generous for a huge donation. Thank you so much, Brody. I really appreciate it. You're the best. Thank you. That pays off my violin lesson this week and helps me pay my bills and allow this to remain my full time. And it's such a dream come true that this is my full time. So thank you guys so much. Really, all I've ever wanted to do is just play music all the time. And thank you. This will be exciting because I feel like now that I've done a couple weeks of my classical lessons, I'm hoping, knock on wood, that I will be able to do this song fairly tight. Let's see. Oh, actually I had the right binder. Also, Jaro, so epic. For 34 months. You're one of my longest running resubs. Thank you so much. And just for being such an important part of this channel as I was finding out what the heck I was trying to do here. I really appreciate you. Uncle Jaro. Gotta get those hats made. For good news for you. I like good news. You must get welcomed in lots of chats then, huh? I'm doing very well. How are you? I don't have any merch. Well, no. Oh my god, if Pencils is here, he's gonna kill me if you hear me said that. I still have to figure out standard merch. I've been very shy about it. I just don't really know what to do. And I want to make sure if I do something, it's cool. Ow. Dang. That really hurt. Oh, my lady. Oh, shoot. I didn't have OBS open. I might have not been in the right position. My lady. I put the video I was referencing for that in Discord, if you want to see that. Where is this piece? I know it's in here. Oh, my lady. Damn it. Okay, I'll stay in this spot in case it happens again. I'm trying to look for music at the same time. Sweating a storm. So this will be actually quite good because this title is something different in my note. Oh, milady. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I was trying to like stand still. This Dragon Quest piece has a different name in my binder than what's on the song list. Here it is. Castle Rondo is the name of it. And my notebook's in alphabetical order, so I was like, where the heck is this song? Could someone change that, please? I'd really appreciate that. Okay. Ooh. It used to make me so nervous. Thank you. I really appreciate you, Catadora. Jaro is a milady kind of guy. I hope you're not offended by that, Jaro. I think it's a good thing. Because I love the my lady guy. Milady. Milady. Okay. Let me open up a Twitch template. I know I kind of teased playing Hollow Knight tonight, but I'm going to save that for another night this week. I have 2 shows this weekend. I thought I was just going to be doing 1, but we got 2. So I'm really excited about that. So I think for for my game stream, I'm not sure which night I'm going to do it, is I have to talk with the band about rehearsal stuff. But I will let you guys know ASAP in the Discord as well as my Twitter about what the schedule is going to be. Milady. Milady. You know what's crazy? I haven't done that to Baloo. I feel like I got to milady the crap out of that guy after this stream. Milady. What tempo should I do for this? I kind of want to push it. Dun 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 dun. I mean, I'll like. It will be a polite milady. It won't be a scary milady. I think I'm gonna turn my metronome to half note. Dun dun. Yes, people have been recommending Stray like crazy. Do you guys want me to just make that the official next game I play? I didn't know if it was like too popular right now to maybe do it. My lady. Pencils, you're amazing for making that. Okay, let's do Stray then. I could even do a break from Hollow Knight if you guys want and just do Stray. Oh wow, you are passionately against it. Daniel, did Stray do something to you? What happened? Talk to us about it. Ooh. Okay. Let me set my pedals and I'm gonna give this a go. For Brody and his freaking epic donation. Thank you again, Brody, so much forever. Okay, I can do it. I'm nervous. 1, 2. I already did it wrong. I'm scared. And I think I should go faster. If I can get this, this will be so cool. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, it's getting better. I can do it. 2. Okay, I'm panicking. No, I'm not panicking, don't worry. I've panicked on stream before. It's not that kind of panic. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, that was so good too. Damn it. Okay. 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 1. Oh, I think I screwed something up. Okay. I know I'm screwing up a lot, but I really want to try this. I could slow it down and just do it that way, but I want to do it this tempo. Um, let's see. The tricky part is if this is half notes, then I need to let two pass and then come in on the offbeat after that. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. It's fun. A gin? Like a drink? I mean, I wouldn't deny a drink right now. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, okay, okay. 1, 2. One. That's pretty close. It's not perfect, but think I might prioritize that one this week. You guys have seen me like kind of pick songs to polish up each week. I want to get this one like that would sound so freaking cool if I can get it up to tempo. Of course, the up to tempo version I'm thinking of is an 8-bit version. Let me show you the original. Blue Lotus, thank you for a resub. Thank you so much. Blue Lotus. Oh, I typed in Blue Lotus in search instead of Castle Rondo. Castle Rondo. So here's the original. This has more layers than mine. I should learn based off this. That wasn't the one I heard first. Is it this? Yeah, I think I learned it based off this. Oh, this is so awesome. Mimsel, thank you so much. How are you? It's so great to see you. I want to get my version that fast. Dun, 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 taka, 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 taka. Well, now I got you guys to keep me accountable. Let's find out what that tempo is, so I'll make a homework assignment for myself. Dun, 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 taka, that's really fast. Beakley, mine says 102, but I mean, you know, I might not have been tapping it perfectly. The bands I'm in are on Spotify. I'm planning on releasing my first single at the end of the year, so I will be there at some point. But I guess right now, if you click on Fable Cry and look for the song Who's Got Who, that's one of the songs I wrote in Oopsie and performed on it. I also did target practice, but Who's Got Who's my favorite, if I'm being honest. Yeah. All right, folks. If I'm being honest, I'm really tired. It's been a very busy couple of days. In such an awesome way. I had a big show yesterday with my band Fable Cry, and it went so well, and I'm very happy about it. Oh, I feel so bad if we have a new viewer and I'm about to raid someone. How about I do like one more song to say goodbye then? What should I do? Let's leave on a happy note. I'm going to finish off with Skyloft because I just really like the song. I'm going to be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. And as for my schedule the rest of the week, it's going to be a little, it's going to be a bit up in the air. My band found out today that we're actually doing a show. Oh my God, Faust, you followed. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. I wanted to, since you were a new person in chat, I wanted to do one for you before I said goodbye. I'm open to suggestions. I do have someone in mind, though, that I've been wanting to raid for a long time. I thought I'm done. No, I gotta stop talking about myself like that. I think I might have someone for tonight, but I always like suggestions for the future too, because I'm always looking for more music channels to follow. Okay, let's do Skyloft. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Let's do one more. I was doing that one off the top of my head, and I was nervous that I didn't know it well enough. But I think I just barely did. Will, what's going on? What happened? I got myself a comfort curry because I have a stomach bug. That's gonna give you diarrhea. You shouldn't do that. Unless you're trying to just, like, diarrhea it all out. You're welcome. Okay. Thank you, Faust. By the way, I'm disgusting. I I apologize if you're finding that out after you followed. Okay, cool. Our nerd. No, I get it, Will, honestly, and I have mad respect for your strategy. You're a legend, and I love you. Okay. On that note, thank you, Louise Panito, for the follow as well. Thank you. Sorry I talked about diarrhea. And we are going to be rating... I might be saying her name wrong. Timalot, thank you. Thank you, Jaro. Oh, I'm not intending on stopping anytime soon. I I've been working so hard on my violin lessons, and I can see the progress. I'm very excited. At Stasks, ooh, I can do this. At Stasax, thank you for the follow. Woo! There we go. I might be saying this lovely performer's name wrong, and I apologize. But I would like to say hello to a pianist by the name of Arlena. She was actually one of the first channels I think I watched on stream. And then I realized I wasn't following her, and I was like, what the heck is wrong with me? This is like one of the first people I followed, or that I would watch. But she's lovely and incredibly talented. So let's go say hello. Thank you, Bull, for the bits right here at the end. Thank you so much. Again, I'm going to be live tomorrow morning at, wait, what? Are you serious, Daniel? Are you messing with me? Well, maybe we should... Well... I'm sorry. I mean, if I see that, maybe I could play more music. I'll do a couple more. Because now I'm curious. Let's do... I want to do Tifa's theme. I always love it. Sorry, Pencils, if I made you upset. I'm sorry. I feel bad, but... It's my stream, baby. And I'll stream if I want to. You know what I mean? Alright, let's do Tifa's theme. Thank you guys so much for all these follows. Thank you, for Nanufret. Thank you so much. Am I correct with assuming that if Fret's in your name, are you a guitarist or maybe a bass player? And thank you guys so much for all these follows and the bits. I really appreciate it. You're helping me climb my way towards 30,000 followers, which we're getting really close to. I think we're getting close to the last 100 or so. I was just about to finish up, but let's do one very last song for real. For Nanny Fret, I just checked on your page and I thought that the little dog in your picture was a raccoon, and I was like, oh my god, does he have a pet raccoon? But I'm pretty sure it's a dog. Word to Big Bird. I feel like that's a very fashionable name, if you'll allow me to phrase it like that. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. I think I want to finish on... Unfortunately, the last song. I've been playing now for 4 hours, so I'm just getting a bit tired. And I had a show yesterday with my band Fable Cry, which was awesome. It went really, really well, but I need to rest up. But I'd like to leave you guys... the dog's name is Beans. My cat's named Baloo. B names, what's up? I'll leave you guys with a very serene song. I usually play this on the piano. And I miss playing along to the track. So my for real last song is going to be Balham Garden. I'm going to be live again tomorrow, though, 11 a.m. for anyone who wants some morning music. And just thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. As I said, we are going to be rating Aralina. I might be saying her name wrong, so we'll find out. Okay, let's do Balham Garden. I used to avoid this one because I thought I played it poorly on the violin, so I hope my violin lessons would maybe help me. One last acoustic run. Thank you, Lexington, for the follow. Thank you, everybody, so much. Thank you again for Fernando for the raid and all of the follows from the raid. I really appreciate you guys. Word to Big Bird. Once again, I'll be live again tomorrow for anyone who wants some more music. I also do loops for the raiders if you're interested in seeing that and coming back some other time. We're going to say hello to the lovely pianist, Arlena. Thank you for your dad. Thank you. I got a YouTube channel for Gameaholic. I'm working on recording things for Spotify to put up by the end of the year. But my YouTube channel is right there. I'm working on my next new video, which should be out in like a week and a half, hopefully. Thank you guys so much again. I really, really, really appreciate it. I have just been all smiles today. You guys have made me feel so very happy. Oh, wait a minute. I want to check something. I might save this raid for a different time. I see that they're on the carousel, and I kind of want to get someone not on the carousel right now. I hope that doesn't sound super lame. I just like to... I want to give it to someone who's not on the carousel right now. I'll raid her at some point really soon, though. Let's see. Numb the Geek. I love Numb the Geek. The carousel is for the front page. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Love you, bye.